Greetings, my brave creatures. I don't know. I am Ben Pearson, the Roaster Tracker. We are back with the wonderful game No Man's Sky. We have been doing reasonably well so far. I'm just letting it, load through here, having a nice little visual thing while I'm doing my pre-checks because I really like this screen. Nothing too fancy with the stars. It's just some dots with some particle effects and so on, but it's pretty neat and I like it. So we have been continuing with this. No Man's Sky is streaming better than it did the last time I played this game, and I've been really enjoying this playthrough so far. It's only died a couple of times. I can't remember what the kill count is, like 3 or something like that. Anywho, let's go ahead and get started. Well, maybe. We're just wandering through the stars. I did load the last game, I'm pretty sure. It takes a little while to load, apparently. Interesting. I thought it would go quicker. We are on a planet that is quite warm during the day, occasionally has some heat waves that are deadly, and at nighttime it can get to be quite cold. So kind of the kind of the stereotypical desert type thing. We have built our first base. It has nothing but a few wooden walls. We've dug up some alien artifacts, and we're looking to actually start doing some research so we can maybe progress off of this planet. I don't know how it's going to go. We need to see if we can find things, and I don't think I'm going to do this load screen for the future. Meanwhile, since we're looking at pictures here, may as well talk about James Webb. James Webb did a couple of photos that they've released that took less than a week to actually do. One of them kind of is reminiscent of this one. They basically pointed at a blank patch of the sky and they took an image for 12 hours. They found a whole bunch of really, really old galaxies. It turns out that galaxies just appear everywhere in James Webb's images, even if they're not trying to have galaxies appear in them, which is pretty neat. The deep field image, the coolest thing to me is you could see the gravitational lensing, which is never something I've been used to. Okay. I had to go to my ship to save, so last time we quit in here, which is why, but I needed to save. I realized. Well, we need to see what we can find. So let's turn on our scanner. We're looking for underground resources, which buried technology module. I think this is what we're looking for. So we're going to go see if we can find that. Let's get warmed up. New journey milestone. Ancient ruins off planet. Gone 25Ks. Nice. Little bot's going to ignore us. We should have... Let's see. Okay, we do have... a life support module, good. I didn't check to see if we should have dropped anything, but we're not going too far. Hearing something. Huh. Interesting. All right. We have a cave here. At least it kind of looks like a cave. Crystals, we're going to mine these, which will allow us to make some of our life support modules. Okay. Pyrite is rocket fuel. Do we want to dig some of that up? I think we do. Yeah, so let's see here. How did we shift? It was with G? Yeah. So we're going to dig up a little bit of this pyrite. Probably a lot of sand as well. A weapon charge. Depleted, that's fine. You can just put some rocks in there. Silicon powder.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
So, thermal protection's falling. We're heading to a buried module that's in this direction. Instead of doing anything too fancy, we're just going to dig a hole in here. And the temperature will automatically fix itself. It is buried after all. This is a little bit further than we needed to, but I don't think it's a problem because it's going to give us silicate dust, which will let us feed into it. So we can basically run this thing for forever. 20 AU above us. Now, being underground, it stops the temporary thing, but it doesn't recharge us like being in a building does. So we're not falling. Where is this thing?
Thermal protection falling.
Let's go back in here. See if we can... Huh. We do have some sodium. We'll use that in a moment, but let's just get up here. Oh, it's a drone. Hello. They're probably not too happy about what I've been doing. Why can I only see it from one direction? Because I don't see that when I get up here.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Okay, fine. We'll just put some sodium in.
Technology recharge.
Maybe I can laser it?
Protection falling.
No. This thing does not look buried at all. It's kind of the opposite of buried, actually. It's floating. Now I can't see the thing anymore. I don't get it. Huh. We have a damaged machine. Let's take this. Take the goop off. We got some nanites, okay. Fun. Pyrite. Some dust. So how do we get this buried technology thing? It's way above us. I mean... Huh. Do I scan it?
Thermal protection falling.
We can land on the thing. It's still floating. I don't know that we were supposed to dig our way up like this. That may have caused something strange. We can zoom. I don't know. I think we have to be near it, but not on it. Well, sometimes first person mode is better than third person.
Falling.
Okay, we got the data out of there. Good. Well, that was rough. Unknown building off in the distance.
Incoming storm.
Firestorm. Oh boy. We are not in a great spot to be weathering a storm, although it's cold. We can always dig deep if we need to. Let's go towards this building. I think we can probably make that. Temperatures are rising because of this storm. Yep, now it's hot. Let's get a little bit buried. Let's take a look at this storm, though. Didn't really show anything too fancy. Okay. That's still a ways away. What? Did I just build the building? What is this thing? Huh? I'm confused. Oh, I placed a marker. That's what I did. Can I just clear it? I don't think we're gonna dig our way to this building. What else is there of interest that's close? Hazardous flora, artifact fragment. Our ship is not that far. Let's try to make it back there. This is a little risky, but I don't really feel like just waiting things out. If we get back to our base, then we can recharge. Let's run.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Hey, we made it.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Ooh, that's a much better temperature. Okay, so let's see. We got artifact fragment over here. Are those the things that we already dug up, though? Huh. Went from a firestorm to cold. Yeah, I think we've already dug those up.
Thermal protection falling.
We're just gonna scout things out. Let's go back towards that unknown building. That's well in our range. We're just gonna recharge for a moment. Let's take a look at our stuff too. We could probably... The nitrogen strikes me as something we're not really gonna need. Is there a new tool that we can put in? Personal force field. This we could do. Fires bullets. We just need to get a little bit more copper down. Let's go ahead and do that, actually. Interesting. So we have in here our smelter. Got living slime. What happens when we put the living slime in? We get runaway mold. Interesting. We'll put some of this in the starship, and then we're gonna put in. Let's do the copper. Thought we had copper. Ah, here we go. Copper. Begin. Now, we do have one of these things. Buildable tech. We could do the teleportation module. I think is something we're going to want soon. So let's go ahead and work towards that. Hey! Personal teleport. Okay. So then how does this work? Is it an exosuit thing that we built? No, is it a Z? Base teleport module. So we'll need metal plating, carbon nanotubes. Okay. So we'll go tab, and then we're gonna get 2 carbon nanotubes. And some metal plates. 3, 4. Base teleport module. Woohoo! Insufficient power. Well, that's fine. Let's put that in our suit, and then we were going to make the bolt caster.
Technology installed.
Now we also need some carbon nanotubes for this. Can't build. We need some carbon. That's fine. Okay, we're making progress. Now, where's this building? No, not there. Cargo drop is kind of interesting. Buried cache. Unknown building right there. Can I clear that? Whatever. So we're gonna go up here. Life support system is kind of low. Let's make sure we have the required module for that. So we do not. So we're gonna craft dihydrate jelly and then a life support system. Good. Well, this is interesting. Bit of a fall. That's fine. Do we have these guys scanned? These guys look kind of like stegosauruses. Subterranean relic. I'm going to mark that. Hey! That will be good, but let's pick the crystal up. clear out the rusted metal. Dihydrate jelly. Okay, so what does this mean we're gonna do? Well, let's recharge our life support.
Technology recharge.
Got some ammo. More ammo. Another damaged container. Just some rusted metal.
Inventory full.
Interesting. We opened it, but we can't take advantage of it. And this waypoint thing. All right. Minor settlement detected. That sounds interesting. Can we scan that thing? No. Well, this is deuterium rich plant. So we should have rocket fuel aplenty for a little bit. Okay, good. Did get us a ways up. More big giant ships. You know, for a galaxy as big as this is, there's sure a lot of giant ships. Okay. Poisonous plant. Well, aren't you pretty? So our colony is down here. Let's go ahead and head back to it. I don't know fully what we're gonna do. Let's see here. We could build. Do we have like a ramp or something? Angled door. Extruded. So we could build it out a little bit. Maybe we'll have like the top floor be some kind of a watch type thing. Okay. Just trying to get rid of a little bit of resources. Maybe we'll stick the rusted metal in here. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Sodium, we can use it to become sodium nitrate. And that will improve our ability to store things. I think we're going to go ahead and do that. Okay. Those are the artifact fragments. We already know what those are. Cargo drop, which we haven't done. The beacon that we found. Buried cache. Well, if we're going to pick up some cargo drops, we got to drop some things off in the ship. I know we don't have to go into the ship to drop things off here, but it feels good. The silicate powder we probably don't really need. It's in our cargo. Magnetized ferrite. so the pyrite is just rocket fuel. Let's go ahead and dump you off in our fuel tank.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Nice. Let's take this. And then we're going to drop in our crummy rusted metal. How's the fuel situation? Put in a little carbon.
Recharge.
We'll let that get processed. Beautiful. And on that note, let's go find our caches. Oh, we could rename our base. We may do that. Maybe if someone, two or two, say subscribe to me or something like that. I could be bribed. We'll figure it out. Okay, back to the building. Didn't feel like using the jetpack there. Pick up whatever's in here. Gek relic. Okay. And then there was another something. There's a buried relic somewhere around here. Cargo drop over there. Subterranean relic. I think that's what we're aiming for. Ooh, there's a closer one over here. So let's go get this guy. Was there a cave entrance? No. There's the start of one, but... Huh. I think we'll still start from here because it feels good. So, G, blast through here some. Well, hello. We found a cave.
Units received.
Different kind of subterranean. This is the vortex cubes. We haven't figured out what these do yet. If anything. Cave, Morrow. Cobalt and salt. There's something interesting down here. Okay. Fine. We'll go ahead and blast through here. Oh. Okay, so our inventory's a little full. Let's just recharge our life support. We'll use oxygen.
Recharge.
So we have one more oxygen. Lovely. So it looks like there's nothing really of note here. That's fine. And I think this is where we drilled the hole. Yep. Boy. There's those bots every which where we go. Let's go ahead and use that last little bit of oxygen. Good. So then we can do dihydrate jelly. Oh wait, we have a stock of that. The life support, we would need some carbon. which we need a slot for. All right. So we can get the carbon, but we're not going to be able to make anything. And we need to recharge our weapon anyways. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Some condensed carbon will take care of that, and also kind of takes care of our other problem too. Because now we have 2 slots and some carbon, so we can make life support gel. Do we have the slot for the nanotubes? Yes, we do. Okay. Keep chopping down some trees. Good. So let's go make, I think, is it 3 or 4 that we need for this? It's 3. Glad I stopped there. And then we can go ahead and make our life support gel.
Constructed.
Can we make a second one? Yes. Yes, we can. Cool.
Protection falling.
Let's head back to the base. That is in this direction. Good. Whoopsie days. There's some sodium here. We'll take you. Looks like there's a marker to go back to our base for some reason, interestingly enough.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
We could rename it if we want to, but we're just gonna leave. Powering the base. Learn the biofuel reactor. So, okay. Buildable tech. Biofuel reactor. We don't have any salvage data. Okay. So we need some salvage data somewhere. Those are those buried tech things, right? Subterranean relic is not the same thing. It's buried tech. We found a Gek relic, right? Yep. Gek relic can go into the starship. And vortex cubes feel like they would be a good fit for there. What else is there in the starship that we can dump? Pure ferrite. The pyrite, we must be full. That would be a good thing to stick here. So let's take the dust. And we're going to put the ferrite here. Pyrite here. We could do oxygen recycler. Increases the base capacity of the life support system. Hello.
Technology installed.
So we need a lot of oxygen, but if we can find it, then our life support system is going to be dramatically improved. I like that. Okay, let's see. I'm not sure what these actually are. Off planet. I think we're gonna go here and see what this is, because I don't fully know. It's cold, but that's not a problem. Honestly, we could just build a little bit of shelter. We hardly need to worry about this anymore. What are these guys? We've already seen them, whatever they are. Hazardous plants to avoid. Let's do a scan, which is C, I believe. A lot of hydrogen. I guess we'll take you. Not really what I was hoping to find, but this will keep our life support going at least for a little while. Okay. Is there anything else of note? Nah. Well, hello, little critter. Don't know why we've been ignoring you. You look like a fox, kind of.
Life support power low.
Oh, they're just big cactuses. Huh.
Ground protection falling.
I mean, okay, but I don't know what cactus flesh does for us. Can we eat it or something? Let's recharge our life support.
Technology recharge.
And we'll go ahead and recharge our thermal protection. Not going to take that much. Well, now we know.
Protection falling.
Health restorative. Well, that's kind of nice, but eh. Subterranean relic, we don't really care. Health restorative. That guy. Cargo drops wheat. Can we scan this thing? No.
Inventory full.
Okay. It's a lot of cactus flesh that we have. Jeez. That's a ton. I can't seem to do much with it though. Okay. Go boosting up to the top of the mountain. Cool.
Protection falling.
Some more cactus, wheat, subterranean relic, unknown building. Buried tech module. This is what we want. I forget what kind of plant this is,
Protection falling.
but we'll take some. Ooh. It's a dangerous plant. That's what it is. Huh. Interesting. Well, let's just shove some sodium into there.
Recharge.
We'll recharge our thermal protection for a little bit. New area discovered. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Wish you could just stop that thermal protection falling warning from happening. What was this? Oh. Ooh, there was a comet or something. Interesting. New area discovered. Alright. Buried tech module. Right about here.
Thermal protection falling.
Salvage data times 1. Okay. So we're just digging a little hole, trying to figure out our next move. Cargo drops were probably not there. Subterranean organic structure. That could be interesting. It's kind of sort of in the right way. Wow, we're a long ways from our base. Okay, let's go ahead and go to the cargo drop then. There's a lot of sodium over here.
Protection falling.
This is sodium, right? Yeah.
Inventory full.
Okay. Can we recharge?
Extreme cold damage detected.
Well, that's easy enough. Just charge it like that.
Thermal protection falling.
Picking plant seems to be okay. It's when you're frying stuff that they don't like it. Okay. My support system's already low. That's right. We're headed towards the subterranean thing. Is there any oxygen here? O2. Good. I don't remember what the plants were, but we should get some of those too. Oh, they're the fuel. That's fine.
Inventory full.
Yes, inventory full.
Protection falling. Technology recharge.
Not an issue anymore.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, we'll jetpack up to the top of this little cliff. Buried tech module. Let's go find that one. Ooh, that hurt. We should have jetpacked to break that fall a little bit.
Life support power low. Temperature levels stabilizing.
That's life support, which is this guy.
Technology recharge.
Well, we want to keep the oxygen. Okay. Hydrogen I'm not super worried about. There's really not a lot of oxygen around though. Wish we had a good way to make oxygen. Some of those critters. Condensed carbon. Do we have any? No. So much cactus flesh. Really want more storage space somewhere. Like at my base would be wonderful. Maybe we'll be able to start selling some of this stuff. Where are you, subterranean? Minor settlement. That's a long ways away. Subterranean relic right there. That's not what we want, though. Buried technology module is what we're looking for. Knowledge stone, I will take you. Although we know there was supposed to be a buried tech. Let's do you first. 20 EU. It's underneath this crystal, interestingly enough. Cool, more data. So now we have the data that we need. Organic rock. I want to generally be heading back towards the base, which is... Oh, there's a cave over here. Where was my base? I don't remember. Lots of subterranean relics, which you don't really care about. Cargo drop, I'm fine without you. There's our base. So we're looking something generally speaking in this direction. Don't want subterranean relic. Well, let's just start walking. Let's do a scan. Hydrogen. Okay, we've got some oxygen. Ooh, looks like a lot of oxygen. Maybe not that much, but 3 things is not bad. How much do we have now? 88. That's enough for this oxygen recycler. Cool. Then let's go ahead and shove the rest into here. Oh. Having that extra weapon is gonna really foil things, but it may be useful sometimes. Okay, let's just start heading back. Minor settlement. Well, let's head to the starship first. Which one do we do this time? 30 Ks. I mean, that's nice and all, but... Okay. Oh, I didn't realize salvage data took a spot. Okay. Yeah, the jetpack does not want to work. Can I run? Still a long ways. How far is that settlement? 5 minutes away. So presumably, we're closer to the other. What's this? Copper. Health restorative. I think we're gonna take that. It's at one of these, this box. Okay. That's nice. Life support systems are starting to fail, but we're getting close to our base. Cool. Woohoo, we're home. Yay. Home sweet home. Yeah. I mean, this would allow us to chalk up the oxygen. And let's do that.
Technology recharge.
And then we can get the gel. And then from here, life support gel needs some carbon, which we don't have. All right. What happens when we put cactus flesh in here? No fuel. So we're gonna need some carbon. That just becomes carbon? I mean, I suppose that's one way to get carbon. It seems likely to be wasteful, but... I don't know. It's probably something better we can do with it. Okay. Let's head back. So we have our carbon. We consume plants. Then and restore 5% life support power. So, okay. Interesting. Well, that's nice to know. Let's go ahead and clear this out. So we're going to get the biofuel reactor. Oh, we need some oxygen. Dadgum. Electrical wiring. Which was a free thing. I don't know why they even bothered. Signal booster. Save beacon. I don't think we care. Maybe we do. I think we need to come back to a spot on a regular basis. Okay, so we need to build a biofuel reactor, which we do not have any of the parts for. Lovely. What can we get from our starship? What about the... No. Starship launch fuel, we have plenty of. The cargo residual goop. I think the goop is something we can do something with. So let's take the goop out of the cargo. And we'll replace it with... Oh, we have a stack of that. Cool. We'll put vortex... Well... The salvage data, let's use that. Let's get something with it. Even if we don't know... Wait, what? Okay. So we have 2... Hazard protection unit would be kind of cool. Save beacon. Let's get the signal booster and the save beacon. Oh, we already got that. Timber ramp. Okay. That's a scary sound. So we have the space. So we're going to take this out. And we're going to put in the residual goop. Should become viscous fluids. Oh, we need to put in some fuel as well. Okay. So now we have a spot free. Let's make a life support gel. Like, let's make a couple. Okay, missing probably dihydrate. So we need more carbon. That's fine. Not a big deal. Luckily, carbon seems to be growing all over the place here. Whoops. I survived 7,200 souls on a world with an extreme environment. Okay. Good, we got that. Let's eat more of this. Oh, there's a nutrient processor. Interesting. So we need that. We need to get some more oxygen. Okay. Can I build a storage unit of some kind? Flora containment. Okay. This is fine. That settlement's a ways away, but it's not undoably far. I heard the flashlight go on and I freaked out for a second.
Protection falling.
Okay, so that should be pretty good. Let's head back. Life support is falling, but it's not bad. We're gonna keep eating that aloe plant for our life support for a little while.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
In fact, we can eat all of it. Okay, now we have enough for the plate. Now we just need to find some oxygen. We'll go ahead and head in that direction, I think. It's probably a nearly useless scan. Well, we'll take the crystals. Nope, you could just ignore me. I'm not doing anything untoward. I guess we'll walk here. We could go take the starship, but why?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
They only stabilize just for a second?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Why? Huh. I don't know. That's weird. Got some hazardous plants. Oh! We could summon our ship if we wanted to. Well, we might do that, but for now, we're just gonna keep going. Hydrogen, I don't know what that is, but I want to find out. What was that?
Thermal protection falling.
Well, there's sodium some kind over here. Okay. No, we're going the wrong direction. Let's just keep going back here.
Ground protection falling.
Sodium nitrate crystals. Thermal protection is falling.
Life support.
And we're going to need to recharge our life support. We got plenty to recharge the life support.
Recharge.
In fact, we got a lot of crystals too. So we'll go ahead and get ourselves up to full. And we're already halfway to this little base.
Protection falling.
New area discovered. Nice. Not seeing dramatically different life here. That's kind of cool. Nope, we're gonna stop. Well, hello. Let's see what this thing's about. Minor settlement. This looks interesting. Nope, we can't go in there.
Protection falling.
Call Starship 1 navigation data required. Huh. Okay, take out the fluids. Some nanites.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Quick recharge, those are nice. So what do we got here? Research specimen of some kind. Some carbon. Extract nanites. Check stock transfer.
Received.
Okay. So we got some credits from something. I've been forgetting about the knowledge stones. Read encyclopedia. The Gek word for 2. We got something over here. Local trade center. Interesting. Small creatures busy adding up trade profits when I appear. Sensing me, their eyes widen in anticipation and rub their fingers together greedily. I'm with a friend. The Gek to okay, don't know what that means. Life form peckishly emphasized monetary figures in the pad, bounces up and down. So they're pointing at the pad and bouncing up and down. Tap the pad. Lifeform looks surprised and takes pity on me. They smile gently in confusion and give me some units.
Received.
Oh, they give me a lot of units. Got some nanites. That seems kind of rude to just take from here. We got a trade terminal. Well, hello. What can we sell first of all? Oh, let's get rid of this radon. Silicate powder is easy. These crystals are worth a ton. Let's see, what else? Magnetized, I mean... viscous fluids are worth a surprisingly large amount. The nitrogen, we can make that fairly easy, and there's a fairly high demand. Let's max it out. Okay. And then buy, what would we want? I mean, a couple of life support gels would be nice to not have to worry about those for a little while. Do we have oxygen? Yes. Let's get 25 of it. Cool. Is that all just automatic? Okay. 300 nanites. Interesting. Do I have this? Did the trade actually go through? I don't think so. Yeah, we still have the radon. So we're missing something. So sell the radon. All of the silicate powders. Sodium nitrate, that's pretty expensive. Vortex cube. Demand's a little low. What happens when I hit C? What am I missing here?
Units received.
Okay. The nitrogen will sell.
Units received.
Cactus flesh. That will sell for so much. Let's sell like part of a stack. Like that much.
Units received.
Okay, and we're gonna buy 35 oxygen.
Received.
Decrypt user data. Maybe. The life support gels, we're gonna buy like 10 of those.
Product received.
Microprocessors, we have a bunch. I think this is good. So this may be a handy spot to come back. Is this the same entrance? No. Okay, so there's two different entrances. Weapon terminal. Hello. So this has... Whoops. How does this work? Compare with current multi-tool. So this would be a new multi-tool. Huge cost that we can't afford. Has a lot more slots and has way better weapons. Okay. Cannot afford that. But... Well, hello there. Oh, we've already talked with him. Acknowledge the courteous click of the beak. Has nothing further to say. Leave. Okay. Should we call our starship here? We do have some really nice stuff there. Now, I wonder, this may be close enough where we can just trade directly from the ship. Let's sell. Doesn't look like it. Maybe we can sell some of those Gek relics or stuff like that. So there's some items we have that are definitely marked trade. Let's see. Cargo. Preserved insect cranium. Oh, I forgot to stick something there. Let's see. Well, doesn't matter because we would take this. Fossil sample. I think we'll sell it. This gravitonium ball trade commodity. That's all it is a trade commodity. We may as well sell it. Crystal fragments. Oh, we have a bunch of those here. Are they potentially high value? If I hit E, what's this gonna do? Oh. I don't know. Medium value curiosity. Let's sell these. So we broke one of those down into something. Okay. So let's sell this guy. Foundation achievement unlocked. Gek relics. These vortex cubes are trade commodities as well. Okay. Anything else we would want to buy? I don't think we need the metal plating. Sodium nitrate. Star silk. Comet droplets. All advanced material processing, but they're probably quite useful. I think, though, we've made a huge profit, but I think we're going to... Let's head back to our base. Well, let's do some scanning, see if there's any buried tech around here. Buried cache, maybe. That's a little closer. Cargo drop. Let's tag the buried cache. And cactus is worth a lot, so let's go ahead and get some. Okay. We have a lot of capacity in the starship too. We should take advantage of that before we go off too far. Life support gels. Nice. What do we get this time? How far? Moneymaker. Nice. So the gravitino ball we'll put back in here. The fluids we're gonna stick in here. Glowing mineral. The ammo also is a starship thing, I think. Fascium, I have no idea what you are, so you're gonna go there. Chromatic metal, that we can make, so that'll go here. Any technology we can do? No. Okay. There's buried cache. Organic rock. I don't know what that means, but I'm curious. It's a little bit closer than that. Okay, we'll have to get this. Hazmat gauntlet required. Interesting. Where's buried cache? It was somewhere right around here. We'll get the life support taken care of in just a moment. Subterranean relics, we know these are worth a lot now, and we're in the right spot, so we're going to go ahead and pick you up.
Technology recharge.
Let's go ahead and get these marrow bulbs. I bet you we can sell these for a lot. Well, that's no fun.
Technology recharge.
Any minerals we haven't? No. Okay. Ancient ruin off planet. Colony is a long ways away. Just scanning to see if there's anything of interest. Buried tech module. We do want to head that direction.
Toxins detected.
Okay. What's in here? What's this? It's pretty and I destroyed it for no good reason. Alright. Well, let's go to the buried tech. The way out of... Oh, there it is. I was like, somewhere around here. I'm sure of this. And I can dig another way if we need to, but this is fine. It's so nice to have a cleared inventory. Got the carbon. Could kill some animals maybe, but... Oh. We'll pick all of this cactus flesh, which will be worth a ton. And then buried tech is the only thing that we're going to go after. Yeah, that's a lot of cactus flesh. Colonies that way. Where was that buried tech? Cargo drop down there. Buried cache, it's not what we're looking for. Pulpy roots. The wheat we may as well get. Buried mineral formation. Let's get this real quick. We have not gotten any wheat so far. Again, it's probably something that's for later in the game. It sounds like cooking is a thing that we can do. But if nothing else, we could probably sell it for a decent chunk. I know it's a gray thing. That's what we're looking for. Buried technology module. It's in the direction of the ship. Okay. Why not then? Oh, it's underneath the base. Interesting. No, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Let's go sell all this super valuable cactus. We're gonna sell cactus flesh. Honestly, let's just sell it all. It's easy enough to come by. Is there anything else that we may... The wheat? We'll sell that as well. Go ahead and refill our life support.
Recharge.
good. Cool. Now, what were we gonna do? Sweet root. Unknown building. That's tempting. Buried tech modules in this direction. Well, we know we're gonna go after you. New area discovered. Okay. Okay. What are these guys? They have pure carbon, alright. Unknown building in this direction. Another buried tech module and an unknown building. Actually, let's tag the buried tech module. That'll be harder to spot. But we can most assuredly build the power source for our portal, and we're going to do that soon. This is a very fancy looking place. I like it.
Protection falling.
That's right. Let's get the buried tech first. Okay. Next, let's pick up the crates. Nothing found. Nothing found. Oh, health restored. We didn't really need that, but that's okay. New base. Now, let's go exploring. That would take navigation data. I don't want to do. Okay, we can take that off. No problem. It's probably some nanites. Yep. Haven't figured out what those do yet, but surely they do something good.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
What's this? Read encyclopedia. Gek word for is. Eight words. Cool. Still not much, but we can usually get something. Health at max, yeah. Check stock transfer. Got some credits. Cool, cool. Extract nanites. Got some computers in here. Nothing too fancy. Okay. Then we got this building. I got no idea what's up here, but it looks cool. Whoa.
Protection falling.
Don't know what this is, but it's kind of cool, whatever it is. Looks nice. Maybe it's a field to help you climb ladders easier? Holographic comms center. Holo terminus activated. Network traffic low. Access records. No incoming calls registered with holo terminus. Let's access logs. Fuzz equal to friends are to okay. That was a complex conversation that we got a little bit from. Huh. All right. Well, this seems like the kind of thing that we might be interested in. Coming back. Actually, can we put a beacon here? How do we build those? Signal booster.
Product constructed. Thermal protection falling.
I'm not worried at all about the thermal protection. We're building a save beacon here. We'll be hopefully back in a building before it matters. These are very fancy structures, whatever they are.
Thermal protection falling. Life support power low.
We'll get the life support in a moment. But for now,
Temperature levels stabilizing.
go ahead and put this in.
Recharge.
Okay. Cargo drop, sweet roots, buried cache.
Thermal protection falling.
There's another buried tech module. Do we want to go for that? We're a long ways from our base. I think I'm okay with that. I mean, it's not that far.
Stabilizing.
So I think the answer is yes, we're going to go for the buried cache. Buried tech. Tech is always good.
Thermal protection falling.
You can get some upgrades and maybe we'll do some of that kind of stuff. Well, there's some oxygen. Let's pick that up before we get too far. So we never seem to have enough oxygen. And we're going to have plenty for a while. Okay. Looks good. Getting close to this buried tech module.
Thermal protection falling.
Dig a little hole so we can keep this. Cool. All right. Our ship is 500 clicks away. We have a sentinel that seems to be upset at us coming this way. I think our starship is what we're going to head towards. It's not that far away. I mean, it's straight shot we can see. It can't be that far, right? A little risk, get some condensed carbon, but that's fine. Oh, it's fuel booster.
Ground protection falling.
Yeah, we're gonna have to use some of this. New area discovered. Okay. Life support system is low, but not as low as our...
Protection falling.
Okay, let's go ahead and
Technology recharge.
give that just a little recharge. Probably won't be enough to make it, but we're gonna see what we can do. We're not that far.
Protection falling.
Our health is down a fair bit. Let's go straight for this building. Come on. You can do it. Go, 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 go. Get into the heat. Okay.
Temperature
Woo!
stabilizing.
Totally worth it. Okay. So we're gonna sell all of this cactus. We don't have any cactus this time. Okay. Guess we're gonna not sell anything. Well, we have the vortex cube.
Units received.
The Morrow bulbs. Nah. I think we'll hold off. What's this? Technology merchant. Well, hello. Includes blueprints for Cocktail Tech, as many components required to purchase a blueprint. So, ship-mounted teleportation device. Advanced mining laser. Hello. Nanites. So that's what you spend nanites on, is these. Hazard protection unit. From extreme heat damage on scorched worlds. I don't think we're going to do that. Thermic layer. Extreme cold on frozen worlds. We'd have to have dioxylite, which we don't have any. Silver and copper we can find some, but I haven't seen the other stuff. Antimatter. Waveform recycler. This is something we could do. Recharge it significantly improved by increases scan frequency. Yes, please. I don't know what the wiring loom is. Coolant network. I mean, we'll get this, even though I don't think we're going to be able to take advantage of it. Vatu green friend, I heal luf sales gek, I salu my green kitos. Okay. Antimatter housing. Wiring loom is really expensive. interesting. Don't know what the navigation data will actually do for us, but I don't think we're going to use any of that. Okay. But we got our tech. Anything else of note? So our colony is a long ways that way. Buried tech module is not that far. How did I miss this? Well, we do have a lot of new blueprints, so let's go ahead and take this buried tech. Oh, okay. Fine. Recharge.
Recharge.
You know, this is a little ways away, but I'm going to go ahead and blast through here. It'll be fine. There we go. Two salvage data. So do we want to walk back? Is there anything interesting along the way? Beacon. Some wheat. Sure, let's pick up the wheat. Subterranean relics we know are worth a bunch. Let's go pick it up. Hello, stay with me.
Detected. Extreme subterranean toxicity detected.
Hopefully. We'll just pick up some of these cave marrows. I'll find the relic in a moment. Of course it's in that direction. Let's just go ahead and get out of here. Well, that was fun. These relics, I have a feeling, are part of the same cave network. So let's go ahead and I'm going to mark them. But they're worth a lot. It's worth a little risk.
Toxins detected. Extreme subterranean toxicity detected.
Save beacon. Is this the close wheat? No, that's cactus. Pyrite. Buried cache. So it's in this direction, okay. Yep, it looks like I was right. It's part of this cave network. Don't think we'll be going out that same direction. Oh, this is a lot of relics. Cool. And there was one more thing of relics somewhere close to here. I want to say it was vaguely in this direction. I don't know. Sodium, colony, buried tech module, but that's kind of out of the way. Let's just keep going through the cave, I think. Make sure we have some carbon. No, we do have some carbon. Not a lot. But I know we have some. Ah, more cave relics. Good. We're going to be able to make a killing from these. Okay. Just trying to decide what direction we should go. Another subterranean relic, and it is in the direction vaguely of my colony. I'm gonna mark that, and we're gonna see if we can make our way to the right. Could connect up these two cave networks, I suppose. This is a far bigger cave than I thought we would find. These marrow bulbs are going to be worth it killing too. Not as much as the relics by far, but they should be worth quite a bit. Anything interesting in this general vicinity? No cave relics. Some wheat not far. Oh, there's some relics, so let's keep going. Well, this is quite the interesting. It's carbon. Let's mine it because I don't know how long my miner will still have fuel. It feels like we should try to keep some of this. Shoot. Okay, we got some relics. Go pick you up. Some almost cubes. Yeah, that may not have been the smartest thing. So we are in tight. Cobalt and salt. I'm gonna take some of this just because I want to see what salt does for us. If anything. Okay. Subterranean organic structure. That sounds cool. So that's our save beacon. What else? Jettison pod. That's not that far away. Let's head that way. Good excuse to get out of this cave. Where are you? Jettison pod, right there.
Livable power low.
I'll just mine the crystals and maybe that'll allow me to clear these out. Yeah. They're just buried. Go ahead and recharge our life support.
Energy recharge.
I guess that's the jettison. Don't know why it said that, but that's interesting. Okay. Minor settlement. Is this the same one that our ship is? Yeah. Okay. So that's the opposite of the direction we should be going. Approximately. So let's see. Sodium deposit, beacon, subterranean relic. I mean, we could keep getting some of these. They're worth a bunch. Yeah. I think we got enough for now. Let's go progress with the game some. So we're going to go back to our base. Anything interesting? Hazardous flora. Looking for some oxygen if we see any. No. Big giant ship. Okay. Making good progress back to our base. Man, there's a lot of big ships that are flying over this remote desert planet. Okay, we made it back. So, first thing is we're gonna build biofuel reactor. We need a metal plate. That is not a problem at all.
Product constructed.
Secondly, let's see what else we can get. Buildable tech. So we may need to do some of that. Battery solar power. We don't have gold, but we could do batteries. Health station. Ionized cobalt. We don't have any uranium at all. Cobalt we could probably do. Alloys. Stone is out of silicate powder. I mean, that is pretty easy stuff to come by. I wonder... I think we're gonna do the battery. And we'll also do health station. And that takes all of our stuff. Okay, we should just be able to stick some stuff in here.
Technology recharge.
Do we need to wire this? Insufficient power. Well, a battery... Condensed carbon, we'd need a bunch of it. Can we... Grid is not connected. So we can teleport to here. Okay. Can I take this offline?
Base computer online.
Can we connect you maybe to one of these guys? No. What's our base computer say? Additional archives recovered. 4925F. Repeating 16 from the space station. Warning, end of archive. Reach their end. There's nothing more to learn from them. Predecessor appears to have left their base and headed to the space station. Can we do that? Okay. Not easily, but... Alright, so we got this viscous fluid. Can we put in... Let's put in the rusted metal. We need some fuel.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Let that get going. Life support's at 50%. So
Thermal protection falling.
I guess we go back to our ship and start going places. Maybe we'll head to that thing in the sky. Well, first of all, we'll sell our trade goods. Is there any cactus? We do need some carbon. So let's see if we can get some cactus flesh while we're at it. We will be coming back here, but we already have the base set up to do that, so don't need to worry too much about it. That's just carbon. This just carbon. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
What else we got? Carbon.
More power low.
Yeah, we'll get there. We do need some more carbon though. I am not the drone you're looking for. New area discovered. Interesting. Okay, 10% we will go ahead and refill.
Technology recharge.
Making good progress towards our ship. Let's take these condensed carbon crystals, please. It's cold. Let's
Toxins detected.
go through the cave. Gonna put the marker on the starship. Just that is the way that we left. So this is not gonna be an effective way to get around, is it? Uh,
Toxic protection falling.
okay. Turns out toxic protection is not the same thing as cold protection, thankfully.
Thermal protection falling.
50%, we might be able to make this without too serious of an issue. Whee! Ouch. That hurt. That was a nasty fall.
Thermal protection falling.
Well, let's get in our spaceship. See if there's anything that we want to trade around. A lot of vortex cubes. Nice. The viscous fluid. It feels like that's going to be worth something to us someday. So we're going to keep that. The silicate powder, I think we're just going to toss that. Salts, we're going to find out if it's worth anything. Can we build a technology? No. We have very few slots. Advanced mining laser. We don't have the goods for that, but that would be sure nice. And we can get close to that. Okay. Okay. I think we're going to buy one ion battery.
Received.
Oh, we can toggle between. Nice. I figured there had to be some way to do something like that. Marrow bulb. Yeah, we'll sell all of those.
Units received.
And same with the vortex cubes.
Units received.
Salvage jade is worth a lot, but we're not going to sell it. How are we doing with this weapon upgrade? I mean, we're making some progress, but we're going to have to decline, unfortunately. It's just too much. Now, let's do this. Hold W to take off. Space station off planet. Yeah, let's get out of the atmosphere first. Arrive in an hour. Yeah, I don't think so. Unit pulse. 10, 9, E. 7, 6, 5, 4. Well, that's still a little ways away, but, yeah, a minute's not bad. So, looks like we're going through some kind of a debris field. Oh. Let's try to stay to the left of this. Wonder if we can pick up stuff.
No free slots in
Well, okay, no free slots in ship inventory, but what if we, first of all,
Technology
we'll load that
recharge.
in. Second of all, this living slime, we're going to put that in our exosuit. And then, I don't know, our microchips as well. Platinum.
Free slots in ship inventory.
That's something. Tritium. I don't know if we'll put the crystal fragments there. Doesn't really matter. Glowing crystals. Okay.
Hostile scan detected.
Uh-oh.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
We can't go full speed, so... we're so close, but so far from that space station. Tritium here, interestingly enough. Okay, let's just come around. This is where we get to play Starship. Oh, there we go. Freelancer, that's what it's called. Come on. No, 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 don't do this to me, game.
Shield down. Technology recharge.
Come on. Okay, that was something. Come on. Where are you? Okay. Go, go. Shoot, all of these rocks are really making this a real pain.
Shield down. Technology recharge.
Okay. Didn't realize we had that much sodium, but jeez, my word. We're using it all. Okay, come on. Come on, come on. There we go. Come to Papa. Okay, so far that was something.
Shield down.
Uh-oh.
Technology
It's the last time we're going to be able to do that.
shield down. Critical damage taken.
Uh-oh.
Critical damage taken.
Come on, blast it. Woo! Got one of them down at least.
Critical damage taken.
I wish I could recharge my shield, but... there he is. Come on. Woo! Woo! Well, that was something. Okay. So here's the space station. Let's get here before any other goons show up. Hopefully they can repair our ship. Actually, we're probably going to have to do that. Oh, some silver. Nice. We'll be able to take some advantage of this. Uh-oh.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Okay, can we fix anything? Do we need to fix anything? Tritium hypercluster. Interesting. A gold nugget. Let's stick the pyrite in our exosuit.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, for crying out loud. Let's get to this freaking space station. Come on. There we go. Well, that was interesting. Neener, neener, fofeener. Okay. What do we got here? Big giant space station. Starship outfitting. Well, drones deployed to target, available upgrade storage, or melt into scrap. What can we upgrade? Augment inventory storage or improve. Purchase storage. 40,000. Jeez. Well, I'd love to, but I don't think we're going to. Exosuit upgrade. Purchase inventory slot? Sure. We'll go ahead and do that. Anything else we can do here? Follow an R to for your. Yeah. Decide I'm not a customer. Ask about other travelers. Waves me away. Okay. What do you got? Technology merchant. Fung boy, your shit's edible. Life forms behind the terminal, looking up and down. Okay. Ask about other travelers. Okay. Well, you don't have anything. What about you? Technology merchant. Don't understand a word, but you. When I blink, I see the same red light that stared at me this dress beast, and repeat 16. We are watching you, traveler friend. Find what we have left to you. Okay. Though he speaks alien, the words are not their own. A string of code is echoed in mine. The white glare logged directly into Echo Suit. Some blinking red lights. Don't appear to have seen it. Perhaps a base computer will be able to make something of it? Okay. So we have a teleporter here that we can use. Weapon terminal. Well, geology cannon. I mean, it's not bad. We're gonna need some serious cash here at some point in time. Something friend, sales gig, purchase module upgrades. What do we got? So we would need some nanites. Okay. Oh, that's too bad. Multi-tool. We can augment. Add slots for free with our multi-tool expansion slot. So we could get a new slot. Install slot, one multi-tool expansion slot. Why can't I do this? I don't think we need a new slot. We need the money more. What do we have over here? Looks like a bar. Air beaked forms, smells foul, it seeps into my exosuit, makes me gag. Now the expression, the trader pecks at element they carry. They break the substance to pieces and swallow each whole. Friend token, gek trader, gek something, bunch of words. Degurgle, emits a gas pack, smells delightful. The creature wipes their hands and beams at me with pleasure. Slink them with metal. The overjoyed trader packs heavily at my gift. They realize the dazzling rainbow perfume overwhelms senses. Okay. I demand a place on your throne world. Interloper acceptance will grant you glory of an exocraft to administer its mass. Apparently you have an exocraft terminal sufficient for my skills. Technician seeks work, claiming they will be able to build and upgrade. I wish I could, but I can't. Seems dangerous and unstable. I should show caution before inviting to live on my home. Okay. What about you? Is it really you? Forgive me, I've been searching for such a long time. I'm contracted to aid you in this in every cycle. Don't worry, everything was paid for a long time ago. It's quite above the board. Smell assaults me, a pheromone infesting my brain, giving me memories of places I never visited, actions I never took. Of myself in a mirror, agent alone of this gek, cradling their fallen brethren, of a bargain made years ago from now, a contract signaled across the cosmos. Vision ends and the Overseer remains. The Overseer promises to expand my base, allowing me to recruit other workers. They require a construction terminal, which I don't have. That's too bad. We got a trade terminal here. Nice. So life support gel is cheaper here. Let's go ahead and buy 10 of those.
Product received.
We should probably buy some sodium. Just in case we have any more bad guys that we gotta fight. Uranium? Maybe. Let's sell these crystal fragments. I think we'll sell those.
Units received.
Suspicious packet. Acquired reason, unusual transaction. Seller indicates contains sort of high value, interesting item. I think we're gonna get rid of that.
Units received.
The Gravitino ball. I think we'll sell it.
Units received.
That may be a mistake, and you guys can let me know if that is the case. I'm sure you will. Let's see what's in the starship. Starship launch fuel is not that expensive. This thing. Unlikely to be desirable at Galactic Exchange. We could process this. Gold nugget. Ready to process into gold. Okay. That's fine. Valued customer. Because we've got 500,000 credits. Enterprising earned a bunch of credits. Nice. Okay. Well, we could create one of these. We'd have to have the dioxylite, which we don't seem to have. Station core. Life support system stable. Online. 84% efficient. Huh. Interesting. So if we have some suspicious stuff, then we might be able to do something with that. But we don't seem to have any of that now. Interface. Bunch of things I don't understand. Be aware of a faint buzzing noise. Realize the sound is coming from them. A constant faint hum. Alternating frequency doesn't stop evenly. Request dialect help. Flashes that project language symbols. Let's say friendship symbol. You've learned a new word in a new language. Become aware of faint buzzing. Practice language skills. Waiting to hear what I have to say. I say the one word. Concerned by my word of choice. Leave. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I wonder if there's any of these other guys. Friend, trade, request dialect help. They consider me datapad. Let's say friendship symbol. Learned the word for help. Friend, you trade. Practice language skills. We've got trading. Embarrassed, realize they have no stock to offer in trade. they transfer me units instead, indicating my discretion would be appreciated. Okay. That's nice. Trade something with miserable sight picture. Look, let's request dialect help. And let's go with mystery symbol. Teaches me a word of their language. We've learned the word for. That's a mystery, huh? Okay. Whoops. Go. Wrong button. There we go. And then we're going to practice language skills. And let's say helps. Interprets as a request for help. Shakes their head. This is not how trade is. Oh, this guy was a trader. Practice language skills, and we're gonna say trades. He responds enthusiastic to this word, happy to be recognized as a master trade. They generously share a little of their wealth. Leave. Apparently trade is the word that we need to say. We have another species. By life form open conversation. Let's request some help. Let's say trade symbol. Learn the word forgive. Okay. And then practice language skills. We're gonna say give. Encourage the trade request. They're not wealthy. They're impressed with language skills and happy to leave a little bounty. Cool. Friend something seems absorbed in display of flashing red lights on the screen in front of them. They stab the buttons periodically. The lights flash yellow. Let's ask for help. Present a list of symbols. Let's say friendship symbol. Yeah, friendship symbol. Teaches me the word for please. Okay. Okay. So he's playing a game. Is there any word related to games that we have? Please. Let's try the word we don't know. Opens their mouth to retort. Their words failing. They can't quite believe what I've said to them. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Practice language skills. We're gonna say helps. Sudden unpleasant scent caused me to sneeze violently. Seemed declined to offer unplayed assistance. Well, that's too bad. Practice. Yuck, trades. They recognize as a master trade. They share some of their wealth. Nice. Oh, my standing decreased through that. Oh, there's the portal. That's nice. More dialect help. Let's go with Gek symbol. Gek word for federation. That's an interesting choice. So he's a sales Gek. Gek Trade Federation is something, please. So he's going to want the word trade. Traders. Enthusiastically, they share some of their wealth. Cool. There's a lot of critters around here. Another journey milestone. Learned 10 words. We've actually learned a lot more than that. Turns out going to a space station and asking people. So this is the Sentinels. Request dialect help. Let's say trade symbol. We've learned their word for trade. I may have to come and do some of this when we're not streaming just to keep learning. So trader looks annoyed. They're a warrior, not a merchant. Okay. So generally speaking, the Gek like trade words. Friends helps friends. Shriek in an annoying pitch, they scramble a pack, finally pushing a gift into my hand. New item to record. Okay, so we're getting some of these curious items. Bunch of things I don't understand. Request dialect help. Let's go with trade symbol because they like trade. Grickued for units. Okay. Practice languages. Hey, he's waving at me. Hey, that's nice. Clear my throat. Several Gek words come to mind. Trades. A trade request. Give me a gift in the name of friendship. Welding soap. I mean, I'm getting a lot of random stuff. Friend, your units are something. Trade. Practice language, and we can say synthetic, please. They don't like that. I guess that is a good way to decrease standing, but you can get some stuff. So he's a warrior. Leave. Okay. This guy is a different one, right? Well, we've already visited him. Leave. We've already visited you. Visited. I haven't talked to you. Friends are something. A lot of word friend. Clearly disappointed. They offer no clues. Well, hi. Request dialect help. Let's try technology symbol. Oh, we got ship. Nice. That might help. Practice language skills. I inhale, thinking through some of the Gek words, confident of pronouncing. Say starship. Flash a smile, pleased by interest in the subject. They slant me a sample upgrade, suggesting the Gek space station is a very place to purchase more. Thermal protection module. Well, that's interesting. Is this a walking thing? Oh, 15 words. Nice. Nice. So we got a cartographer. Friended maps, trade. Let's ask for help. They point the map to the screen towards a depiction of waypoints found at most planetary sites. They want data from the towers. Oh, so these are the towers. Exchange specific charts. So I wonder what these are. A map of a nearby planet. Inhabited outpost of some kind has been marked. Emergency cartography. A distress signal. A secure site of interest has been marked.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Okay, so we're gonna have to sell some stuff. Whoops. Navigation data. So we could put something on the ship, which would be... Can we... Oh, we can combine those together. That's nice. Exchange specific charts. We're gonna try one of these.
Contact received.
And then... Plot route. Okay. Don't know what that's gonna do, but that's fine. Are you maybe friend? Seem to be represented guild merchants. Perhaps I could impress them by entering work from mission listings. Okay. Mission agent. Whoops. Apologetic, the exact meaning's clear. There's no work for me here. We got another trade terminal. So, salvage data we're not going to sell. Trade commodity. We'll sell that.
Units received.
Okay, the salt is worth a fair bit. Can create chlorine. That sounds like it'd be something useful. Already visit you. Another traveling one. I mean, we're getting pretty close to traveling as far as makes any sense. Well, let's go back in our portal. We discovered this. So then we go back to our computer and it has archives, terminated, selecting chest, begin decryption. Decoding, 1616. If travel finds their wings, fly to us and claim your place among the stars. All right. Possible distress signal. I mean, 6 minutes is a ways, but let's see what else there is in this general direction. We got a beacon over here. Buried cache. Is that in the same direction? Let's go to the buried cache first. So we're going to try to pick up some cactus. We don't have as many data slots as I would like. Thermal protection module. What do we do? Install this? Potential to drastically improve heat protection, heat damage shielding. Okay. Welding soap. Uses for trading. Is there anything? I mean, whatever. Should have sold the salt. What's this? Oh, this is a nav beacon. I think we've already talked to this, but that's fine. What's this thing? Oops. Yeah, I think we opened all of these. We've already got the nav data. Subterranean relic. You know what? We do want to drop off our stuff. So we're gonna sell some more stuff. We should have done that before we came here. Okay. Where's our base? Should be just right around here. Where are we? Come on. Ancient ruin. That was manufacturing facility off planet. Both of those things sound like places we want to go. Oh, it's so nice to have an excess of those. Wait, my starship is here. How did... Okay. So I guess that's a thing. Can we just put like a little bit in? We can change the stack size. Okay. Let's go to... I guess here. I don't know why we have two different warp points there, but okay. We discovered this even though there's tons of stuff obviously that I did not discover. Where's the trade thing? I know there was one here. There it is. Okay, let's sell the welding soap, whatever. Cobalt, salt. Don't care enough. The microprocessor. Something tells me those are going to be really valuable. We'll sell the cactus. And the marrow bulbs, because they don't really matter that much. What about in our starship? Mm, um, it's not a lot of that, and it seems not too huge a concern. This thing, I wonder if we process it into a useful material, what that will do. So here's our starship. Should be in here. Is it this guy? No. Guess we don't have our starship. Oh, it is there. I guess we don't really need to. We do have access to anything from here. So if we go here, stick this in general. Stick this in our suit, actually. And if I hit process protein, converts bioelectric substance into raw materials. So runaway mold. Okay. I think this glowing material will sell. I think the molds we're gonna sell. Okay. So let's sell. Runaway mold, there's slightly higher demand. That's kind of nice. We're going to keep this sodium. Magnetized ferrite. I think we're going to find something. Glowing mineral. If we crack it open, then something may happen. Crystal sulfide. It's worth more. Interesting. Can you put that on technology? Nice. Wonder if I can put this on technology too. Good. Frees up more space. Beautiful. So now we have some space open. So we can sell. What was that crystal thing? Crystal. Okay. Cool. What's the gold nugget? Should we check the other side? Yeah, let's do that. One more time real quick. And then we're going to try our luck at stuff. So we've got some ship upgrades that we can't afford. Appearance modifier. Well, interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna do anything though. Exosuit research. Solvable upgrades. We'd have to purchase them and we probably can't afford anything. Life support upgrade would be kind of nice. Okay. Exocraft. Now, they seem to be a lot more willing to talk to me now. Technology merchant, Starship Research. Okay. Nanites are going to become real valuable. Is this the guy that we were talking to then? Reaching for my suit. Looks over, recovers. I bounce nervously. Something friend of Gek. Can we upgrade anything? We would love... What does this do? Okay. And then this is like the bar. Now that we can understand these guys better, can we do anything? I would love to hire you, but we don't have the right tools yet. Oh, there's something here. A V3 pass. We don't even have a V1 pass. Okay. That's something to keep in mind. And then it looked like there was another door that we could possibly open over here. Probably need another advanced pass. Oh, this one just will open. Well, what do we have here? Got some carbon. Let's hoping for some nanites. But no, we can just steal some of the plants. Ooh, pretty. Okay. Well, I think we're going to go back, and then I think we're going to fly the starship. Well, before we do this, let's one last check. See if there's anything else we want to sell. This tritium hypercluster. We'll crack you open. And it's getting some tritium, I assume. Yeah, a lot of tritium. The gold nuggets. We have a lot of gold from it. I mean, I'm tempted to sell the platinum because we don't have very much of it. I think we will do that. We probably don't have enough to be useful, and we have little enough to be a pain. Okay, so then we're gonna go from our exosuit. We're gonna stick pyrite into the fuel chamber if we can. Nope. Everything's at 100%. And then, oh, I don't know, microprocessors. Oh, we have one more slot. Fairy dust is something we have not done a lot with recently. So now we're emptied out. We could go mining some stuff, but I think we're just gonna warp back to to our base. I changed my mind. Let's clear out. And we're going to do some mining. We're going to be careful, but I think this will do. Yeah. Whee! No! Need to keep going further away. Okay, let's try this one more time. We're at least going to go a little ways away from the planet. We're looking to just go into the asteroids here. Get some silver. Used to thinking RimWorld silver is money, and you know it makes some money, but literally silver is money in RimWorld. Okay. Let's try. What's this? That's our colony. So we're still in orbit around the same planet. If I see any indication that I'm being pirated, then we're going to try to do something different. There is some nice stuff here for the picking. This is fairly dangerous though, as we know. Gold nugget. Well, this thing's... We're just gonna get out of there just a little ways.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Yeah, gum. Well, let's see if we can do any better this time. Come on. Go, go. No, 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 no. Fighting in space is freaking hard. Okay. There's nothing I've had that you can't get by just hanging out here for a little bit. Come on. That was something. Go. Boom. Yeah, I think we got you this time. Bam. Okay. Oh, come on. Go. Just got to get a good lock on him at a reasonable speed. Looking good. Well, hello. Head-on collisions apparently are a thing. The chip is almost dead. Come on. There we go. Okay. So we cannot afford another one of those. So let's go to the space station. Destroy 5 starships. Three, two, one. Okay. I think we just keep heading here. We gotta get into the warp beam. Hopefully the space station we can get ourselves patched up. Hopefully this was worth it. Should have some good stuff in our starship. And we're not going to do this again for a while. Out of curiosity, does it have... Sargek... We're valued customer. We've only learned 4 of 40. Well, huh. Initiate in 3. So we're gaining lots of units. I mean, this This is interesting. I don't understand, though, why it says 4 of 40 words. Oh, total 14. Oh. Okay. I think you're getting this. So we're going to go through here. We're going to trade some stuff. Let's look in our starship to sell. The silver's worth a ton. I mean, gold nuggets, we know that cracking them is probably worth more. Yeah. Plenty of tritium. I forgot about the cargo too. Tons of tritium. I mean, we could sell some of our tritium, I suppose. How much is it worth, I wonder? Suspicious packet technology. We'll have to try to use that. Open it. So, okay. Don't know what that even did. We don't have the copper on us, but don't have the dioxylite, but maybe we can buy that? What about multi-tool? Okay. Well, let's definitely sell some of the tritium because we have more than we're going to need of that for a while. So. Greasy microfilter. We could try to scrap that. Let's sell about half of this. It's not that much. Let's try. I don't think that was worth that much. Dismantle. We got a whole bunch of copper. Sometimes you get a lot when you do stuff like that, sometimes you don't. Okay. I think we're going to take and put our cobalt in here. We'll put our pure ferrite and our ferrite dust. And on that note, we're going to take the warp tunnel back. Then we're going to fly anyways, but I think that's the best bet for us. Let's see if there's a mission we can do. We've already visited you. This trade terminal, we visited you. Can't do a trade mission. Okay. And then the envoy. Might be a friend, but we need to do more missions. Okay. Which we can't do now for whatever reason. And then this guy was the map guy. Let's exchange some charts too. I think we'll get a commercial chart. We're not going to use this yet, but we're going to go onto here. And what's there? So maybe we'll build a couple of other bases around the system. That would be kind of nice. It's a pretty cool little sequence. We're definitely gonna fly though. Okay, Sentinels. That ship did not look very nice. Where are we going? We're not going that far. Just this direction, I think. How far are you? Well, I guess we're landing here. This'll be... it saved some fairly large amount of time. Space station off planet. No, that's far enough where we do not want to go all this way. So we're going to go ahead and take off again. Ooh. How do you land? Okay. Where was that distress beacon? That's my colony. That's not where we wanted to go. We wanted to go right here. So we want to land somewhere here. Doesn't seem to really matter how much damage happens. Can I just land like here? Hang on. Let's look up the options real quick. On flight controls, S is brake. Land ship is E. Okay. This is a good spot to land. Plunk. Looks like we even got some oxygen here. Good. Where was that beacon? 500. Nah, whatever. We'll just walk it. It's fine. That'll only take a couple of minutes to walk. That'll give us some opportunities to see if we can dig up some fun stuff. Well, hello. Big, ginormous ship or something. That is a huge ship. Whoa. Get our hydrogen. Life support is slow. We have some condensed carbon that we can get, but not all of this. Some of this. Okay. Whoopsie daisies. It's hydrogen, right? Yeah. How are we gonna get up here? Oh boy. I do not know the answer to this one. Mm, 35%. Get some radon there. Interesting. What's this? Copper, yeah. That's what I thought. I can't come up with a better way than to just dig our way through here. Structure entered, not really. Okay. Digging is not the way. Fell on the side of a huge cliff. And of course, we're on the wrong side of that cliff. That's fine. That'd be a scary structure to try to get up. What's this light thing? Is that just a weird light show?
Support power low.
Okay. That's a just artifact of the game. Well, this is a very interesting looking structure. Life support systems are really low.
Technology recharge.
Get it fully recharged. So here's the beacon. Log damage, partial records available. Led me to a wreck of a freighter. Colossal bits of metal scattered around. Were these meshes nothing? The misfiring circuits of long forgotten ruin. I find the pilot's log. Let's request the log. Instead of displaying the ship's log, the terminal spits out a strange sequence of numbers. They're followed by a short message. The anomaly comes for the stars. Take flight. Schematic of the hyperdrive is attached to the end of the message. Hello. Conventional starship, not a freighter of this size. Someone placed us here after the crash, hoping it would be found. Well, we can build a hyperdrive. I don't know. I feel like we have more to do here. Damaged panel. Okay, now we're properly in the ruins. I remember being in something like this. So that's just another way to get in. Cargo pod. Magnetic lock is damaged. We need cobalt. Okay, we've seen cobalt in the caves. Are there any caves anywhere near here? Cargo pod, not far. They're all over the place. Probably in the structure. Knowledge stone in that direction. That's kind of interesting. Oh dear. Ooh. It says we're back in the remains. It's only kind of true. Sometimes that's good enough, though. Okay. Call the starship, but it would take our navigation data that we do not have. Well, we haven't seen anything in this direction. This thing is so big, though, there must be something useful. Black smoke. Can we get through here? No. Okay, let's see what we can do. Okay, we did make it to the top of that. Good. Got some carbon. Wait, we're close enough to our starship that we can access it? That's interesting.
Technology recharge.
How? Oh, it's out of range. But if it was in range, then we could do this new thing that it wants me to do. Okay. Buried mineral formation, not very far away. Let's see what's in here. Glowing minerals. Well, hello. Okay. Linium. All right. And then we got one of these fragments. That's some dihydrate. That's fine. Is there any way to get in here? Doesn't seem to be. I mean, this giant starship. But there's precious little we can actually do here. Buried tech module. Well, we can always use some of those. Take some of the sodium. What we're really looking for, though, is one of the underground caves. This looks like a deuterium plant. I would imply that our jetpack uses fusion. Interesting stuff here. Still, I've not seen caves. Subterranean organic structure. I mean, I can blast this? Gelatinous mold, okay. Interesting. Can I... Unidentified plant. Hang on. This is an unidentified plant, then we should scan it. Okay. And then... we're not going to blast it with one of those things around. Lots and lots of cactus. Sweet. Copper deposit. Sodium deposit. Buried cache. I suppose we could go after the buried cache.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Oh, whoops. Ion battery.
Technology recharge.
Well, that weapon didn't last long.
Falling. Technology recharge.
Bolt caster. I'd rather use that, I think. Okay, we got some oxygen. We're heading towards the buried cache. Maybe, does our starship have any cobalt? It does. So we may go back to the starship. What's this? Sodium? I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have more. It's nice to know how to get oxygen at least. Okay. This is high carbon. Let's get some of it. Ooh, these are pretty looking plants. New mineral. Okay. Interesting. Copper deposit not far away. We may as well dig this out. Okay, we got dug in, which was part of my evil plan. Put in some powder. Probably gonna boil my temperature. Surprisingly not. I guess digging in a freshly expanded hole. There we go. Protected me for a little while from the elements.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Okay, so we have a little bit of sodium. Is that all we got? Yeah.
Technology recharge.
I guess we'll go dig up the sodium mine, which is right next door. Sodium, yeah.
Ground protection falling.
Yeah, I'm aware, game. Wish I could disable that. This technology. Oh, it's for heat. Okay. I think I've gotten all the sodium out of here. All right. What's next? Buried cache. Subterranean relic. Bingo. That is what we've been trying to find. I think I'm just going to dig straight to it. I want to stay warm.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Yeah, well, we got to recharge you.
Technology recharge.
I don't really care if we waste some of the silicate. It's super easy to come by. Just dig a hole. Nitrogen's not much. The cactus flesh we only have one of. It's fairly valuable, but it's only one. So I'm not going to take the marrow bulbs. Let's try recharging our tools.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. Cobalt. That's what we came here for. Well, obviously we're gonna drop you. Process protein, yeah. So then we can take the relics and we can take the cobalt. Take the cubes that don't look like cubes. That's a hazardous plant. We don't want to be close to it. But we do need the cobalt. I don't remember how much we need, so we're going to take... The drones are down here? Where the blazes... How are they getting underground? Ah, screw it. I do not see one. I think they're sensing something, but they're above ground, so they don't actually see it. Okay. I'm gonna drop this nitrogen. It's not worth that much. It's easy to find. It is nice to know that we can just kill these hazardous flora. Gain a little oxygen. And then stop having issues. Oh, some silver here. I didn't realize there was any silver in these. That must have been what we found. Yeah, it's a decent amount of silver. Let's keep getting the cobalt. Those drones, they know something's going on, but they can't find it, and it's driving them crazy. Do I have bulbs? No. Can't eat it. This is worth a lot. The cactus flesh. It's 28 units. I guess it's not that much for just a single one. It's only worth it if you have a lot. Compared to a single harvesting of bulbs is worth far, far more. So we're gonna decharge the bulb, get the bulbs, everything we can get from right here. Is there anything else of note here? Some more relics. Those are worthwhile for sure. $70 AU, and then do I have the spots for them? No, we don't. So I think while they would be valuable,
Toxic protection falling.
I think we're just gonna skedaddle here. Where's our hole? It's somewhere right there. Cool. Life support is falling.
Technology recharge.
Cool. Now we gotta head back to the ship. Not our ship. Sodium. Do I have room for sodium? Yes, actually, we do.
Free slots in suit inventory.
That's not for the sodium, that's the silicate. I'm okay not saving the silicate. Okay. That should be pretty full. Okay. Now, I don't know quite what we're going to accomplish going inside the ship with no room in our cargo, but I mean, we got to, right? We could always bring our ship if we need to. Hello, Sentinel. Too bad we don't have the advanced mining for that. Dihydrate crystals we have plenty of. Kind of a washed out color. Ooh, that's pretty. We may as well recharge.
Technology recharge.
Got a little silicate powder.
Technology recharge.
That ancient ruin off planet. I do want to go to there. Let's keep going. So, we're gonna go in this spaceship. So the cargo pod.
Technology prepared. Inventory full.
Okay, inventory is full. So what can we dump? Vera dust. That's an easy one. Starship launch fuel.
Radiation leak detected.
Uh-oh.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Well, that's interesting. So all the cargo pod had for this giant ship was a little bit of fuel. Somehow I don't buy it.
Life support power low.
We'll get there. I want to get to the top of this. Man, sometimes the life support sure seems to run out fast.
Technology recharge.
This makes me want to play. What's the game called? Space or the. Just re-downloaded it again too. Hard Space Shipbreaker. Go tear apart some ships. Well, that was a bit of a disappointment. Freight terminal. I mean, there's gotta be something else we can do here, right? Besides just wander around a little bit inside. Okay. So this was a door. We can call our ship there. I mean, the hyperdrive plans are no joke, don't get me wrong. But, really? It's obvious that they did not intend for this to be explored very heavily. Well, that's a disappointment. Okay. I think it's kind of obvious now. Let's there's cargo pods everywhere here. Okay. Where's that cargo pod? Oh, apparently if we go digging, we can see some stuff. Hello. That's too bad. What's the least valuable thing here? Well, let's just read this chart. Minor settlement detected, okay. Those are always fun. So that frees up a spot. More Starship Lunchable.
Detected.
Alright, what else do we have here? Copper. Really wish I could just say stuff that's close. No, I don't think that's gonna do it. 54 AU's too far to be digging through that much stuff. So let's go from the other side. Okay. Seems like being right underneath this may not be the best idea. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, gotta fix this. Nanites received.
Detected.
Okay.
Extreme radiation detected.
Life support system needs some work. Let's go ahead and fix that.
Technology recharge.
What else we got? That sounds fun. It's not that far away either. If it's off the cliff though, it's not. We'll come back to the ship in a moment. It'll probably help to find the cargo pods when we're further away. Oh, daggum. Our inventory was full. Oh, well, we wasted that. Let's drop this little bit of silicate powder. Not a big deal. Buried cache here. That's probably too far away to be related. Cargo pod over there. Well, maybe not. Maybe. Unidentified mineral.
Units received.
Bright dust. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's not. Interesting. Let's just go straight down. Buried cache. Okay, we're just gonna delete the dust. New mineral found. Okay. What else do we have here? Pyrite. That sounds bad. I think if we get closer, we'll see that this is not an issue. Pyrite still. Cargo pod there.
Critical damage taken.
Yep, that hurt. We should probably try to do some healing. This is probably not what we should be doing.
There are 3 slots in suit inventory. Critical damage taken.
Well, can we recharge our shields first of all? Is that a multi-tool function? Oh. No. I mean, it's just life.
Thermal protection falling.
I know this is gonna.
3 slots in suit inventory. Technology prepared.
Sorry.
Inventory full.
Okay, inventory is full, so it's not something we've already been having. Let's put let's fill this up first of all.
Technology recharge.
Fudge. It's too bad we can't eat the bulbs, but they're this thing. Wait, we have copper there. Hey! That freed up a slot.
Units received. Radiation
Holy
protection.
cow, that was a lot of units. A knowledge stone, that sounds good. We probably want to get to the other side of the ship. Yeah, not going that way. It's not a good enough building. It's good enough to protect against the hazard, but it's not good enough to recharge.
Life support power low.
We'll get you taken care of soon, life support power.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Knowledge stone is in this direction. Let's go ahead and get you taken care of.
Technology recharge.
Now, we could break this thing apart. I don't know what it created. But okay. 50 AU. I guess we're just gonna have to dig. And hope we can get through the ship. So that's the wall of the ship. No, not quite. Okay, let's try again. It's still 50 units. Maybe we can come in from this direction? I mean, that's not really going to help any. It's in the middle of the ship. There has to be a way to get in here. So, what does that mean? We need to look for an entrance. Hmm. 45 AU. I mean, maybe we can get under the ship? Well, hello. 35. Um, 43. No, 41. I mean, we're getting closer, but not really. But then again, this gives us something to rack our minds around while we are in the cold night. No, this is not the way. That I'm sure of. 85 clicks. Maybe there's some way along here that we can get inside. Whoa. That was weird. Well, so this is a case where the collision mesh does not match with the rendering mesh. Occasionally that's done deliberately, but I really doubt it in this case. So, next best guess is that we have to fall in somehow. A little bit of shelter. Guess this is recharging our thermal protection. That's interesting. Can I blast this open? Nope. What else could we do? Still a long, long ways away. This may not be worthwhile, but you know what? Ooh, look at all the ships flying across. Something interesting going on. $30 AU. So if we come over to the edge here, it's a long fall. Let's do it. Hey, we're right there. How about that? Okay, we found it. It's outside the ship after all. Gek word for not. Well, it's only kind of outside the ship. "12 hours. That's a long ways away. Let's go to that stone. It's on our way to the ship. I think it's almost day. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
What the? Is the knowledge stone inside of here? Just mine this. Hey.
Thermal protection falling.
Steal that plant. They won't mind.
Thermal protection falling.
Knowledge stone is in this direction. Let's keep learning words because it's getting to be more useful now that we've actually can talk to the Gek periodically.
No.
Okay. I think the temperature's rising, so we do have to worry about the life support, but that's it. Okay, there's another knowledge stone. And I thought I knew that one. Is that 20 words? Yep. Fluent. Yeah, fluent. Okay, this is a good time to load in our life support.
Energy recharge.
Ship is not far. Anything of interest around here? Not really. So back to the ship. Right when we get to the ship. Nice. 50 Ks. Nice to get those a little less frequently. Okay. So what we're supposed to do is install a hyperdrive.
Technology installed.
We don't have enough chromatic stuff. That's fine. We'll put the microchips in though. That means we do have some room. Guess we'll take the copper. All of the silicate powder is kind of useless. We're full. Well, the silver we can put on the starship. Same with the ferrite dust. Okay. Oh, we don't have enough fuel. Interesting.
Technology recharge.
That's fine. Any other? Well, we're fully powered otherwise. So let's go up a little bit. We want to head towards, there's like a distant settlement. I'm gonna go up a little ways, I think. Yeah, this guy, minor settlement. That is so far away. Is it not on this planet or something? It is not on the planet. Let's boost, get out of the atmosphere. This is semi-reasonable speed. We can do a little bit faster. Let's get really out of the atmosphere. Three, two, one. Okay. 26 seconds is probably going to be pretty steady. So we're way on the other end of the planet now. That's okay. There's something of a note here. Okay. Looking fine. Let's go ahead and hit walking speed. Let's go up over these mountains and then ten, 9. Here we go. Let's see if we can land right there. Beautiful. So, hello there. Twilgek. They watch for sudden movements. They're unused to visitors wandering from the desert. They've never seen anything quite like me before. Friend, Gek Trader, something, friend. I mildly cannot speak their language. Increasingly reassured, the Beak Trader indicates they're willing to help in exchange for something. Let's give them carbon. My offering is clear. They most desire. They teach much of the dialect of the people. So just one word and they're friendly now. Okay. Clearly improved by seeing me again. Cool. So they're my friend. Got some nanites we're gonna take. We have technology merchant. Pleasure to greet you, friend. I am a sales gek. I something my... Okay. Let's get some blueprints. What do we got? Teleport receiver. Enables transport of matter as well as data. Starships fitted with such a device can send and receive products and substance to the user's exosuit over a long distance. If only we had a chance of having antimatter, but we don't. Increases the capacity of the fly and sprint longer. Yeah, we'll take that. Boltcaster upgrade. Wiring looms are fairly expensive, but I don't think we care that much. I really would like this, but we already have that. Why would I want to buy 5 microprocessors when I already have that bit of it done? So let's sell the vortex cubes. I don't know what that mineral record means. Is there something else I can do with it? Analyze data. Sentinel boundary maps. I don't know what that is. That sounds fun. Show location of a nearby sentinel pillar. Okay. That's interesting. What else can we do? Looking mostly to sell now. This thing... It's pretty valuable, but I only have one of them. That's probably useful for something eventually. Switch. Gold is worth a bunch, no surprise there. Copper is worth a whole bunch. We have a lot of that. Okay, let's see what else there is here. So we got a nav beacon. It's this thing. Okay. Go ahead and stick that here. few nanites. Convergence cube. Wonder what that is. We got our ship. Let's go back in here. Let's see if there's any other buildings. Well, we have some jelly, so we should go ahead and make another one of these. Device used for the historical and cultural information. That's worth nothing else but some trade. So we're gonna sell that. $12,000. It's not bad. Got a little carbon from the plants. Because why not? Is there anything else? The weapon terminal, how much are you charging? Optical drill. That sounds fun. That costs some money. So we've already been out that way. Space station terminal off planet. That pillar could be fun to go to. And it's not that far away. A lot of stuff that's off planet that we want to probably go visit soon. I think I'm going to mark the pillar. I think that's what we're going to go visit. Buried tech. Maybe. Tell you what, that buried tech's not that far away. Let's go do it first. But before we do that, let's get warm.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Can we... Yeah, we don't have that stuff yet. Can we... What does it take to build a wiring loom? The hermetic seal is just condensed carbon. We can build one of those, not too badly. Oh, ammo's cheap. But the wiring harness is what we don't have. Okay, let's get... I don't know what we'll find at the Sentinel period, but that sounds like it's fun. So we're on the other side of the planet. You would think that we would see some new plants. And minerals, but we don't. That's too bad. Okay, well, blast away. Take you.
Toxins detected.
What the? Okay. Hmm. 12-hour walk. Yeah, I think we'll pass. Surprised none of these plants are substantially different than anything we've seen before. Even this far away. Let's go in the ship. Actually, hang on. Before we do this, let's tag this sentinel period. Pillar. Don't know what we're gonna find there, but we're gonna look. A minute is about what we're... Well, we'll speed up a bit. I think that's going to be over the mountain. And probably over this one as well. This feels like the kind of thing that I don't want to be too close to. But we're going to be stupid. Okay. What do we got? Sentinel pillar.
Protection fully.
We'd have to shoot this. Oh, this feels so risky.
Nice willpower.
Okay, let's...
Technology recharge.
It's harvestable, but we've got to shoot it. So let's get this beacon first. No ammo. Yeah, there are drones everywhere around here. Lovely. But this probably gives us some of the sentinel... Oh, there's some unidentified plants around here.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
What was it? There was something unidentified. Okay, let's get the starship projectiles into the multi-tool. Supercharge. How do you fill this up? I know there was a new plant around here somewhere. I'm gonna find you. Well, hello. That's a new type of sentinel. Can I go in here? Kill the power anyway? No. an eye on that thing. This is scary. I don't think I want to kill a sentinel. Wait. They are all attacking me. Oh dear. Okay. Well, just out of curiosity, is there anything these can even do?
Extreme heat critical. Critical damage taken.
Let's just keep going around. Okay. I think we're gonna reload there because we knew that was pretty risky, and we just wanted to see what it would happen.
Protection falling. Technology offline.
Reload, manual save. So this should be the last time we got into the ship. I think... Do we want to try a hit and run technique? Go blast those 3 control nodes.
Thermal protection falling.
Do we have our bullets? No. So first things first, we need to get more bullets. So let's do that. And then we want to clear some room. Let's try the starship fuel. And this stuff, whatever that is. So we're going to try this one more time. Hoping nothing can see me. Okay. That's a little scary. That's not so bad. Warning, boundary node exposed. Vulnerable. Shut down the forces. Immediate shutdown required. Boundary node exposed. Vulnerable. Extract weapons tech. Yeah. So we would have to warning, boundary node exposed. Access logs. Imposter detected. Voice of the Hive. Ariane Roop Sentinel. Once we had no need for visual manifestation of physical form, our invisible eyes would record, sort, and delete every life in the world there ever was. We no thoughts. Okay. So what is this extract weapons tech? We have to... do we have to pay for this? We'd have to buy it. Well, that's interesting. So, log off. Okay. The Sentinels are destroyed in this area. I think we're gonna save here. Now that we know what we're doing, this isn't so bad. We've got combat supplies. What else is in this area? Subterranean relics, interesting, but not what I'm looking for. Knowledge stone, I'll mark it. Guess that's it. I was hoping that we would get something from more of the Sentinels that died, but oh, there's something. There was at least 2, I was gonna say. That wasn't so bad. We have a cave. Caves are not that interesting in the game. Here. Interesting. All right. I think let's go back to the plane. Looks like a dinosaur moose. That's what that thing looks like. The moosasaur. Okay, have we done everything on this side of the planet that we want to? I think the answer is yes. We could set up a new base computer so we could go back and forth here, but honestly, I don't think we need to. So we're gonna, well, let's hit that space station. It's right on. Right on the way. Let's get out of the atmosphere. I don't know if this is the one that we've been to already. Okay, speed should be going up. Yep, it's going way up. This planet is huge. 3, 2, 1. I think this is the space station we've been to. So let's clear a little room there. Let's see. Keep going. 19 seconds. Wish I could go a little bit straighter, but that's too much to ask for. There's another field around. Okay, let's head straight in here. Another hypercluster, nice. Okay. Ratsu Prime. I think this is the station that we've been to before. But I'm okay with this. I mean, it looks the same. Purchase upgrade modules. These are exocraft stuff. I don't think we have a lot of nanites. Wow. I guess that comes from successfully taking on a sentinel tower. Fuel efficiency and or top speed, sure. Okay. No free slots. Well, we obviously need to clean some stuff up. So let's go into the bar and sell some stuff. That's right here. Decrypted users' data seems cheap, but I don't know what to do with that. Salvage glass. I mean, stuff is probably very valuable. Hard frame engine. Okay, let's start with stuff from the spaceship then. I mean, the stuff we have, well, okay. Hang on. First thing, let's go and break this. Antimatter. Well, hello. We'll make some use out of you.
Technology recharge.
Pyrite, I The hyperdrive is going to need a little chromatic. That's easy. Cobalt, the marrow bulbs. Salvage glass. I think we want to crack that open. So let's sell the cobalt and the marrow. We'll start with that. Sell all the marrow, sell all the cobalt. Okay. Then let's extract lemium. And then the effigy thing, I don't know what that is. I mean, this is roughly break even. Same thing with this. It's a curiosity, so we'll sell it. Okay. Essential property with nanites. It can be used for a lot of stuff. I don't think we want to sell it. The cobalt from here as well. Silicate powder, that's an easy one. Sell all of it. It's just dirt, but you know what? Sell the cobalt. Okay. Here's that guy that we don't know what his deal is yet. Ooh, a bunch of ships taking off all at once. Entrepreneur. Okay. We're getting somewhere with selling stuff. Yeah, we've already visited all these guys. This is the mission agent. Doesn't have anything for us yet. So let's just warp back to our station. Then we're gonna get the warp drive. That's easy enough. That'll drop some of our copper too.
Technology recharge.
Let's put this in the starship, and then really need the copper done first, please. So we should have a fair bit of stuff we can do. Buildable technology is really our bread and butter. Hazard protection unit. Sure. How much? 3 data. Timber frame glass panel. That sounds fun. So we can put some windows in here. Okay. So let's put that in our starship, and then we're going to put the rusted metal back in here. $1,800 souls. Wonder if that's seconds. So let's put in the chromatic. We now have a hyperdrive. Well, hello. Can we build a battery? Condensed carbon. We need a bunch of. Okay. So let's see if we can do some of that. First of all, recharge life support. Wish I had one of these advanced mining lasers, but alas, we do not. So, what should we do next? I think the next move is to keep exploring. Well, we have that antimatter. There was the mining laser. The antimatter was required for something I wanted. Dioxide. This wouldn't be too hard to get. So the antimatter, I can't remember what it's used for. That's fine. Use more fuel, stick some carbon in it.
Technology recharge.
Okay. We get lots more carbon here, so we can get lots of buildings and such. Looking good. Yeah, some cactus flesh from here. That'll be nice. Okay. Now what? We have the portal here to our kind of original base. I think it is time to go someplace else. So, yeah. Lots of this. I mean, it's worth processing that rusted material for sure. It will improve our selling rate quite a bit. So where are we going now? I think we want to go to a different system. Right there. Ancient ruin off planet. Still plenty of fuel. Now, hang on. Let's install this. Technology. Is that an exosuit thing? Where do you install this thing? Hang on. So we have this thing. Let's put this on the starship maybe, and then try to install it. Choose slot to install the new tech. Efficient engine upgrade. C-class. I wonder if there's a reason why we can't install this. No. Where the blazes do I install this then? Oh. I really want to build some sort of like a chest. Health station, we can't do. Hazard protection unit, we also cannot do. Is there a structure? I mean, it's just increasingly fancy. It's fancy stuff, but it's not really what we're looking for. I want... Solar panel would be nice. And actually, we can do that. Just looking, I mean, they're exactly-ish the same. We can't build more storage. Okay. That's fine. We got all of this dust. Let's put full thing of ferrite dust. Get some pure ferrite from it, and then I'm gonna stick what carbon we have. I think that's gonna do. Yeah, we got time. Auto diagnostics report. Hyperdrive is installed. Fuel is empty. We'll need a warp cell. Well, hello. I want to get out of this.
Hostile scan detected.
Fudge. That is not what I wanted.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Okay, well, we gotta take care of you guys first. Okay. Recharge happened. Come on, get it. Oh, go.
Critical damage taken. Technology recharge.
Shoot. Dadgum. Come on. Well, I think we're gonna blow this time because we don't have any more shield charges. Come on.
Critical damage taken. Critical damage taken.
Come on. Okay. Guess you could call it a failure, but I prefer learning experience. Andy Weir, the Martian. Nice. We're going to load to the last save. We're going to try that again. Got the dreaded no response. No Man's Sky is not responding. Come on, you can do it. You can absolutely do this. Don't give up on me. Don't do it. I know you're thinking it, but don't do it. Tell you what, I have been doing this for a long time, and it looks like the game has crashed. So we're just going to stop right here. But thank you guys so much for joining me. I will continue this again on a Tuesday. Thanks for everything. Until next time, keep on tracking. Take care, guys.